Howdy, everybody. Hope you're all doing well today. So, got more Eve today. And hello, Brian. Yes, happy Friday, everybody. So, we got, I found this nice little spot that looks like it might be good for running some missions and everything. And so, going to do a little bit of that today. And we got some other stuff we'll do today too. But this is where we're going to start out. So, anyway, I'm going to check this guy. I did one mission for them yesterday. And
another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
For the ISK.
For the ISK. Well, how about for the gold? 49 months as a sub. All right. How about 1,960 gold to everybody here? In your honor, Technocrat. Thank you. Much appreciated. So, for all of you in the U.S., hopefully your Thanksgiving went well, and you had a good time. So, this is Stop the Thief, and let's see, thermal and kinetic. Let's see here. Thermal and kinetic. Let's look here. So yeah, kinetic would be Scourge, right? I believe so. Yep. Or I could do thermal. Let's do thermal. This other, I gotta get, if I'm gonna do much stuff here, I'm gonna have to have some boxes in here, because just having all the loot like this out in the open, that just doesn't work, you know? How do I decide who to run missions for? Well, there's a couple of factors in it. So right now I'm just doing Caldari missions, and so like this Caldari State, I'm at 6.17, and I want to bring that up even higher. And you only get offered one of these missions like once every 15 of the regular missions. And this one is Modern Finance. Never heard of the guys before yesterday. And I did this right here. And so I got one mission done. The biggest reason to do missions is for standings. The standings equal tax breaks, and you know, if you're a merchant character or whatnot. And that's pretty much it, you know, and then you can do the epic arcs and stuff like that. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So at this point, I don't need standings, but I enjoy doing missions. So, you know, and I enjoy flying all kinds of different ships. And so that's what I'm doing here. This mission is probably going to be pretty easy. The other things you can, you know, is like what kind of loyalty points will you get? These are Caldari loyalty points. You know, loyalty points can be used at the loyalty point stores, which you can then can then buy things from them. So that can be a consideration as well. There are actually some corporations out there that give you loyalty points that have no place to spend them. So that also can be a thing. All right, let's warp to this. I think this one's going to be pretty easy.
Warp drive active.
I turned the noise down on the ship ambience, and that made those booms a lot lighter on the ears. Run mostly Sisters of Eve, trying to build with all. Yeah, except you can't raise your other you can't raise like Caldari State with them or anything. So So you can raise like Caldari State running Sisters of Eve, Epic Arc, but just doing the regular missions you can't. Which state do you need Cheetah? Caldari State. Caldari Navy, Caldari State. I have pretty high Caldari Navy already. Caldari State 6.17. And then Caldari Navy 9.94. So the higher you get those, the bigger the tax reductions if you're doing business there. So since I've got Caldari State so high up, I can just do any other Caldari one and get then because I'm just working on the state faction portion, so. All right, shit's getting real now.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, you can do things in Galante space. In fact, I'm in Galante space right now doing a Caldari mission. That's not a problem. I love it when I one-shot ships. Oh, I have completed the mission. Oh, that was quick. Happy Black Friday. Hey, Ron. Yes. All right. Now, I'm not thinking that there's going to be too great a loot in here, but we'll check it out here. So, guess Black Friday is a happy day for most folks that run stores. Yeah, actually, Black Friday, the black stands for, when companies go into the black because in the rest of the year they don't really make profit. They make it all over the holiday season. So instead of, so it could have been like Red Thursday for the last day of Red, and then Black Friday, for the first day of Black, something like that. I don't know, but yeah, I can tell you that we a bit resemble that. So strange, you heard a different story? Oh, well, yeah, okay, but I don't know what you heard. The other historical reference to it is that, like, cops back in the 60s called it Black Friday because there was so many shoppers mobbing stores trying to buy stuff, and then so it was just a hard work day for them. So okay, it's definitely a made up thing by retail, Black Friday. So yeah, it's not in reference to any plague or anything like that. So yeah. Well, now Brian has another one. Origin of the term Black Friday here is referred to as a practice of workers calling in sick the day after Thanksgiving in order to have a 4-day weekend. Yes, and then Black Friday under this theory is the beginning of the period when retailers would no longer be in the red, instead of taking in the year's profits. Yeah. So, yeah. Oh, 6.7 million worth of loot. That's actually not bad at all. Big man, hello. Oh, yeah. That's actually not bad at all. Hey, Ron, by the way, you signed up with our affiliate program? Because
Oh yeah,
I
another
know you
dragon
stream.
boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Your viewers would probably enjoy the Black Friday sale. Yeah, and then you earn a few bucks. So, Memorbo, 4 months as a sub. All right. How about 40 gold to everybody here in your honor? You do that now? Oh, yes. Okay, so let's see here. There's a link to the store there, Ron. Click on affiliate, just sign up. Once you've done that, send me a email at the store with your affiliate, either the number or the name you signed up under or whatever, and then I can give you, like we have here, like the discount code here, I can give you a code of like Ron USMC or something like that that people can enter in at checkout, get a discount, and directly support your show. So, yeah. And so I can set that up tonight after the show. Can't do it during the show. It's too hard for me to do during the show. But I can set that up tonight, and I can give you some links and stuff. Oh. And then, you know, have you set up for that. So, anyway, there we go. And if you have any questions, shoot me an email, or you can shoot me a message in Discord. So I just can't do very much on the setup of that while I'm doing the show, though. That's one of my policies is I don't do store administration while I'm doing the show, because I don't know if you guys have all heard the story about like when, you know, I've exposed stuff like, you know, CEO of Atari called me. I thought I turned the show off, but I didn't. I made the screen black, but apparently I left my mic on and the show streaming, and everybody heard my conversation with the CEO of Atari. It's just good to separate it from the show. Oh, God. Yep. About 7.1 million in loot. I'm kind of surprised at how much the value of the loot is here on this. I actually did not expect this much value in it. And looks like there's a couple more. 2 days in a row streaming Eve. Wow, thought you quit. No, I haven't quit playing Eve. Eve is wonderful. So, and we got a few more days of Eve on the schedule too. Yeah. Might play some Eve while I'm out of town too on the show. I haven't quite figured out how I'm going to do my shows. I'll be staying with my mom in Vancouver, Washington for the holiday, and with my brother up in Seattle. So I do know that I have a nephew that really wants to do streaming, and so he has really begged me to do a show with him, and so I probably will. It probably won't be Eve though. I suspect the show's going to be Minecraft. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, but you might see me in Minecraft. I actually really enjoy Minecraft. I just, you know, it's not profitable at all for me to play it. I mean, the what pays for the shows is like your guys' purchase from the store and stuff. I don't get a hell of a lot of donations. I have a fair amount of subs, but I can tell you for how many viewers I regularly have, that there's other streamers out there that are friends of mine that have 4 times as many subs, 5 times as many subs. And it's, you know, I don't do subathons and stuff like that. I suppose I could, but, you know, yeah, it's not quite the same sense. I'd rather you guys just, you know, support through getting whatever you need for the games that we have at the store. 7.2 million. Okay, it's pulling in the last one now. I don't think this one's going to be jackpot or anything. I think this is about how much we're going to get. That's a fair amount of loot off of a mission that didn't take me very long. The other thing is, too, I did it in a Marauders, so I just, like, sliced right through everything. So, you know, that's good as well. This one actually didn't need any propulsion or anything. You just land right here and start shooting, which means I could have taken out the propulsion here and put in, like, missile precision and such, which would have helped with the frigates. So, takes me longer to haul in the loot? Yeah, maybe it does. I was thinking about that, like, do I just bookmark it and come back? So, But it's all good. You know, I'm just here. I'm not trying to be super efficient, have any of these efficiency records or anything like that. I'm just here to have a good time because that's what a video game is to me, a good time. I don't tend to take it as serious as some other people. All right, 7.3 million. Let's grab all of that. Grab this. And there we go. I don't have any salvage stuff on me. So I can't salvage anything, but hey, listen,
Warp drive
you can't
active.
do that. She's standing right next to the Eve banner here and starts to scratch and keeps hitting her foot on the banner going thump, 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 thump. No, you can't do that. Come here. Come here. Typical cat. Come here. Will you want some attention? As you always do. All right, I got to make sure you're not tangled up in my cable here. Headphones, there you go.
Docking permission requested. Docking
Perfect spot,
request
huh?
accepted.
Co-pilot seat. Right? Yeah. Co-pilot spot. All right. See here. Very good. Start conversation. All right. Complete the mission. Yes, sirree. I'll take that payment. Thank you. So, the loot was good on this one. The loot was pretty good. What is it with even cats? Most Eve players own cats. Oh, that's interesting. How many of you in chat own cats or dogs or both? Are Eve players mostly cat people? I never thought about it. But Sidar's asking the question. Wipeshot's got 3 cats. Zine's got a dog. Eden Star's got 3 dogs. Ron is a cat person. Charlie Mangan, both. And Cheesy Ches, both. Yeah. Opaque Man has 2 black cats. So that's worth double points, right? Cats are better in space. Yes, they probably are. Just look at Star Trek Discovery. Brian says if he had an animal, he would have a cat too. And Dave says dogs. Yeah. So, yep. Yeah, I've always been a cat person. I did own 1 dog, and he was too much for me to handle. He was a whippet, and he just had way too much energy, always tearing through the house. He was a mini greyhound. And, I'd take him out for walks 2-3 times a day and stuff and let him run around, but he was just too much for me. Cats, I can tell them to go screw off and leave me alone. And as long as they have a litter box, there's no accidents in the house. And, yeah. So, Dave, a dog that was yours ran off with a woman he met on Craigslist. That sounds like a little bit more of a personal problem. Yeah. Yep. Okay, let's see here. Let's pull another mission. This thing sliced right through that one. Oh, Dread Pirate Scarlet. Well, shit. Too bad I don't have the right ship here for that. Because I have some jumps away. Some jumps away. I have stuff for that. Yeah. I have a ship that can one-shot her. This one can't. So, is there any game that I could recommend to you that actually delivers fun and a great atmosphere? Well, you have to be in the mood for it. So, you know, it's like you have to be in the right mindset for it and everything. Otherwise, no game is fun. So, yeah, I do not have any games to recommend to you right now. I know what kind of games you've played, and most of those are my recommendations. Let's bring out the police skin on this one. So, yeah, this one's a little bit harder when you have to do the whole thing. You know, maybe I should go get my Dread Pirate Scarlet ship. It's not that far away. Yeah, I'll accept this. And then let's board my Corvette. Let me go get the ship. It's not too terribly far away. Brian, you mentioned 7 Days to Die. You wondered how it was. You know they've done a lot of updates in the recent years. And, you know, you might find that to be good. Ron says a bunch of us have been playing New World and enjoying it. Super casual, easy to jump into. Yeah. New World, though, it doesn't seem that it offers anything new, right? See, that's the only reason I haven't really looked at it more, is because I couldn't figure out anything about it that is new and innovative. So, yeah. Can't sit in front of my mouse. Moving my cat here. You can't see her, but she's laying on the desk here.
Warp drive active.
All right, Ron, I got your email. I'll hit you up after the show. Hook you up.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
Valak. Look at that, 19 months as a sub. All right. 190 gold. In honor of Valak subbing, supporting the show. That goes out to everybody. Thank you, thank you.
Warp drive active.
Hello there. Boy, I think I recognize that name in Russia and on YouTube. God, what name do I know you by? A different name. I mean, I don't know how to pronounce your Russian name. But anyway, thank you for the good thoughts and health. Yeah. Does my cat ever try and lay on my computer? Yes, I had to pull her off my computer the other day. power button's on the top. Thank God I have a slide thing I can put over the top of it. But she was cold and she was sitting over the air vent with the heat coming out. So, yeah, I had to kick her off of there. Couldn't have that.
Active.
Evgeny? Eugene. Eugene, right? Yeah, I think that was it. It's awesome to have another AAA MMO out there. Yes. That is, Ron, you're right. It is good to have another AAA MMO. Yeah. Is it cold in Florida? Well, see, it's different here. Like, I don't know what it is outside right now. It's 60 degrees out. At 70 degrees here in Florida, you see people starting to wear puffy jackets. At 60 degrees, they're freezing. So, you know, it's kind of funny because, you know, when I lived in Oregon, you know, we'd put on a jacket at 50 if it was raining, but otherwise, you know, you didn't really need a jacket. So, yeah. So you think you see a resurgence in the genre, Ron? What other big MMOs are coming out? I know that like Mortal 2 just went live on Steam and such. AAA wise, wow. Good thing I'm friendly with these guys. Holy cow! I'd have been deaded. Yep. If I wasn't friendly with Edencom, I'd be dead.
Drive active.
Humidity can make a difference in how you feel temps? Absolutely. It's not as humid here right now as it normally is. Middle of summer, we can be 90 degrees and 95% humidity. You can be driving down the street on a clear day and the street's wet because of the moisture content in the air. You can have to turn on your windshield wipers sometimes on a clear sunny day because your AC that you have running in the car is causing condensation on the outside of your windshield and you have to turn on your windshield wipers. Kid you not. You can walk out of Walmart or some other stores where they keep it a lot colder and you head out into the hot, humid, and if you wear glasses, they instantly fog up and you can't see anything when you walk out. Yeah, it's something to behold. First time I came to Florida, I got off the plane and it took my breath away. Not the beautiful scenery. It literally just stole my breath. Yeah. Waiting for a game called Falling Frontier to come out. Won't be out until next year. Yeah, maybe I should, maybe in my next newsletter I send out, I should ask all of you to reply with what MMOs you're looking forward to coming up that haven't released yet. And I should start contacting some of them. Have I seen anything about Elden Ring? So I've heard the name. I haven't seen very much about it. And
Warp drive active.
but I don't really know very much about it. But I'm all for more good MMOs. They don't even have to be AAA. They just have to be fun. You know, so some of the stuff that's not AAA, like Crowfall, I really, really enjoy Crowfall. It's not AAA, it's probably AA. But that one's having a hard time because people don't understand it. And then, like Shroud of the Avatar, it's a bit older now, but that one is really, really good. It just doesn't have a large player base, but I actually was in the game this morning for a few minutes doing something, And I'm looking at it going, man, this game, it really is a fun game.
Active.
But it doesn't have the numbers these days. We need a real good Star Wars game. Yes, we need Star Wars Galaxies 2, right? Yeah. Wouldn't that be awesome? It's been long enough. Star Wars Galaxies was really groundbreaking for the crafting in it and the merchant stuff and everything. Yeah, it was really something. So I played the hell out of it. It's in storage right now, but I have the full boxed version, the deluxe or the ultimate or whatever it's called, Star Wars Galaxies, and I played the hell out of that. And I had a friend who played the hell out of it with me, and unfortunately he died in real life while we were playing. I mean, he didn't die exactly while we were playing, but yeah, and he was quite well loved in the game, and they put a memorial up in the game, like a permanent memorial up in the game for him. So yeah, Tibron, yes, I never give up, Eve. I may go play other things, but I only take vacations from Eve. I don't quit it. Yeah. Albion, never itched you? Yeah, I'll be honest, it never caught my attention either.
Request accepted.
I never played it. Okay. So, see here. What has this got loaded? This will have the right stuff loaded for... Oh, this is the wrong ship. This is the wrong ship. I need this one. Complete EMP. Gate key. All right. So,
You, sir, rock.
is that Cougs? Thank you for the raid, buddy. Welcome. Okay, take over as much of that as we can. And then, can I stick one of these other frigates in here? Like, oh, it lets me. Nice. Okay. How's the stream going? Just fine. I mean, maybe viewers will say different, but all looks good to me. All right, this is my Pirate Scarlet ship. I do have this up on EWB.
Warp drive active.
Looks good. This skin here too is one of them we got in the Markee Dragon 2021 skin pack we have in our store. It has like 5 battleships and a Nurgle. skin in it. No, it's not got 5 battleships. It's got 4 battleships because it has a freighter skin in it too.
Warp drive active.
Why do you say that Scarlet doesn't fly a Harbinger any longer? I don't know what she flies. This'll shoot him though. Yeah, gold got reset. We have a new bot, so couldn't carry over those balances. Scarlet flies an absolution.
Warp drive active.
Well, this will one-shot Scarlet. This has got giant cannons on it, and I get 1 shot, and that's it. So I'll be able to blitz with this. It's worth my time going and getting this ship and then coming back. I mean, unless I wanted the loot, all the loot, because in the amount of time it took to go fly to get this ship and then to bring it back is about how much time it would take me to do the whole mission, completing the whole thing out. But blitzing it, it's one of the fastest blitzes there are in missions. Dread Pirate Scarlet, if you can one-shot her. I have to one-shot her twice, though. But yeah, I'm gonna one-shot her. Finder, hello? God, look at all of these Edencom ships in here. I mean, this is death to anybody coming in here who's not got the proper stuff. Like, somebody died here in a Markee ship. Yeah. I haven't seen heavy forces like this in a long time in Edencom systems. That's a lot of ships. That's a lot of them there. If I didn't have positive standings with them, I'd be toast. They're all over this gate here as well. I mean, they're a little bit out. But they're just sitting out there waiting to warp in to munch somebody.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Tim the Painter, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Much appreciated. Oh, almost forgot to mention, did you guys see the giveaway today? As promised, it is a Load Strike Orca skin. It's the Load Strike Orca skin. Exclamation point giveaway to get in on that.
To the Dragons.
It when we looked yesterday, it was worth 1.2 billion in JITA. It's a very nice skin. I figured that since we've got the resource changes coming up and everything, that would be a nice skin for somebody to have. Lord Timo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, it'd be really nice to have that, and or you can sell it. You know, it's worth quite a bit. Also, we've got the monthly giveaway, which if you haven't gotten in on that, do get in on that as well. It is for a 12-month sub for Eve, Crowfall, or Dual Universe. Winner will get their choice. So, yeah, winner will get the choice.
active.
What's my opinion on Crowfall? My opinion on Crowfall is that it's a great game that's highly misunderstood by the public. It's also hard to stream because it's actually a lot like Faction Warfare. If you've played Faction Warfare in EVE, because it is, you know, some periods in between of not too much happening and then these big bursts of activity. And so I really enjoy Crowfall. I enjoy the character development in it because the character development's really, really deep in it. The PvP in it is excellent. So yeah. My only thing is I'd like to see more players in it. It's freemium now. Elden Star. Exclamation point Crowfall. So you can play it for free, and then you can purchase an account if you like it, and then you get to continue to play for free, and you've paid, I don't know, 20 bucks for an account, or you can do the VIP and you get some extra perks and everything. So I'll have more Crowfall shows in the future, and so I really enjoy Crowfall. All right, so we've got this mission now. You think it's 15 bucks for the base? Yeah, whatever it is, we've got it on our store and everything. So you can start out for free. All right, so here we go for Dread Pirate Scarlet. This, in my opinion, is the only way to do this mission. It's with this ship set up. I mean, it's a lot of money to throw into a ship for a single mission, but it does it so well. I have not figured out a second mission that this one works well on. That's kind of sad, isn't it? But it's boss on this one, for sure. I don't remember if I can just go through the gate or not, if I have to shoot anything here. I have a gate key, so I think I can just go through the gate.
Warp drive active.
You can do this with a tornado? Oh. That's an interesting thought. That would be a lot cheaper, wouldn't it? Okay, one down. I have to kill her again for a second time. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but it's actually really the way it is. That must be the second one that has the loot. All right.
Warp drive active.
Right, I think that was the only thing. Yep. All right.
Warp drive active.
Get out of here before my shields run out. Yes, we have Black Friday in the store. Zagat. Used to watch videos about 10 years ago. Just happened to stumble across the stream. Well, welcome to the live show. Yeah, I'm still here and doing it. I also have started more entrepreneur type videos and stuff. Exclamation point YouTube.
Docking permission requested.
Since I've got so many video game stuff on my channel here, my Markee Dragon YouTube channel, I decided just to open a second channel that has its Marcus Eikenberry channel there. So you can give that a sub, follow, whatever it's called. All right, so we got the social adaptation chip worth 3.3 million. It's not really worth very much, is it? But there it is. Start conversation. Complete the mission. Done already. That paid 9,343 loyalty points. So that right there, I'll turn that into 18 million. So that'll be good. Right. 1.4 billion for a ship that just does one mission. How about that? It's a good looking ship though. So I'm thinking about if I should go get, if I should go get another ship here. Let's see here. Interactions. Oh yeah, how's my
Welcome,
standings
Elder
doing?
Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee
3.3
Dragon
now.
subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get
Yeah,
in line with the other
Devin Oss.
dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop ass.
Devin Oss,
Welcome to the Dragons.
thank you for subbing and supporting the show. There's 1,000 gold to everybody here in chat in your honor. So thank you, thank you. And then Zgat, thank you for the follow.
Oh yeah, another dragon
Cat
boarding
Cavity.
the train. All
All right.
aboard! Choo-choo.
But Cat McCavity, resub in 18 months. There is another 180 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you for that support. Much appreciated. So I'm up to 3.3 in modern finance now. And, you know, I don't know what I'm going to do with modern finance, but, you know, just saying. So let's see, character, jump clones, 1 hour, 20 minutes before I can jump out to Funtanunen. And what have we got? Have we got a CPU management in there? We do. We have CPU management 1. And in here, I've got a CPU management. No, I got a power grid management 3. Did I really need that to? No, that was for a different ship. Huh. Power grid management 3. I wonder what I have that for. Yeah. All right. So we got 1 hour and 20 minutes. And then I'm going to go and get my bowhead. And then go pick up a couple more ships. So, yeah. And maybe I should bring out some I need some containers. Because, like, the container shit I got going on here is, it's not very good. Like, I have no containers out here, so everything's just in my bank box, which is which is a problem. It'll eventually fill up, and then I'll be forced to get some containers. So maybe at the same time I'm flying the bowhead, I'll bring down some containers. Yeah, maybe that'll be it. That's what I'll do. Okay. Yeah, I have another character here, right here, who could bring down some containers. Oh, in fact, already has 3 station warehouse containers in there. He's all ready to go. How about that? I'm not sure I need containers quite that big, but they happen to already be in here. So maybe why not? Right? Be a long trip though. Right, let's grab another mission. See what we get. Damsel in distress. All right. I actually don't have that one. Oh, it's the damsel in distress. That darn the. Thermal kinetic. Oh, recommended ship, the Kronos Ripper. Really? That's my recommended ship? Yeah, I guess because damsel in distress, you need distance. You don't just warp in on a 0. So, because it blows up. Thermal and kinetic. All right, we can do this. We are going to do it with this one. Yeah, I'll have plenty of distance with this. I'll bring the police to save the damsel. Right? Yeah, there's AoE damage on it. A lot of it. So... well, why can't I... Really? You make me make a fleet in order to warp in at 100? That's a little trick. Is I killed your assault frigate at that mission? I know I died.
Warp drive active.
I lost a paladin on this mission once. Remember that? Well, no, this looks different. Or it's just... Hmm. I don't know which one's on the one on the right. Oh, I got the wrong type of ammo on. Oh well. That's what it is.
Warp drive active.
Yeehaw! Look at that. That was a really nice blitz. Very nice blitz.
Docking permission requested. Docking request denied.
Yeah, I have aggression, so sometimes hyperlink drops on Zor as well. Well, I would have had to clear all of them out to do that. Huh. It says here my best blitz time previously was 2 minutes 17 seconds. I feel like that was faster than that. Or maybe that was around that. I don't know.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
But that was done quickly, that's for sure. No, I don't need to share it with you. All right, the blockade. Explosive kinetic. Oh, the Varger Chainbreaker. Oh. Gosh. That's against... That's Serpentis, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, let's see. Serpentis. So there's multiple versions of this. Is that Serpentis? Yes. So Serpentis is thermal and kinetic. It's different ammo than the Angel Cartel one. So Drunken Fleets. Yeah, I haven't done any of those in a while. You know, I'd probably do more of them if I streamed in the evenings. But I just have this thing about getting drunk at noon that doesn't quite jive with how I live my life. You know? So Serpentis is thermal and kinetic. All right. Hello, Nagy. And Jillian, happy Black Friday to you too. So, yeah, we do have our Black Friday sale going on. The Plex. If you guys need any, exclamation point sale, and then use a coupon code. It's listed there. It'll give you an extra 3% off. And so, yep, if you need the Plex. If you don't worry about it, right? So, Okay, so recommended damage is kinetic. We can do that. It's something I need to solve. Yeah, is that like get over it and such? I do not need to carry this much ammo with me. I wish I had ammo boxes here. Right. Let's see here. Do I have any notes on this? Nope, not really.
Warp drive active.
All right, let's see here. They're webbing me. Okay. Not anymore, they're not. Do you guys know the big update today? All right. I know they were working on their disconnect problems, so maybe that takes care of that. So I have here that my best time on this is about 15 minutes. Doesn't look like there's a blitz for this. Should have picked up some salvage drones while I was at it. I'm hitting these guys good and hard, so... Woo-wee, look at all that stuff.
A module has run out of charges.
That stuff's all like a great distance. I mean, there's a couple of them close, but... the rest of those are super far away. Just happened to go in the direction where they would spawn. The only thing about shooting missiles for this instead of projectiles is that at this distance, you end up wasting some volleys. How many platforms am I streaming to? Twitch and YouTube. Stuff's not even touching me, is it? There, I one-shot that and then sent a second shot, so I'll just send one shot out to this and turn it off. There we go. Wonder if the loot will be any good on this.
A module has run out of charges.
Just a moment. You miss us? Stay a while and listen? Are you just listening? Listen to the sound of my voice. Get into Eve. Go and shoot things. Do it now. Oh, look at that. This stuff spawned right next to me. Like literally right next to me. Like a podcast. Yeah. Well, I even know some viewers are like truck drivers and stuff like that and just listen to me while they're driving. I don't know, I'd want to see the stuff too, but, you know, whatever works. Mustafa, hello? I think I was handling this mission
A
just
module has
fine.
run out of charges.
Kind of interested to see what kind of loot we get. It's probably just gonna be normal stuff, but you know, sometimes you get surprised. Like, man, you be one of the truck drivers soon. You're working on getting your CDL. I used to have a CDL. So, Mustafa, I can only read English. Sorry. If you could translate it. I used to have my CDL. I gave it up. I drove truck and city bus for a while. Quite a while ago. Brian, I did not see so much. I mean, Diablo 2, you're talking about Diablo 2 and how much people paid for stuff. I have not done anything with Diablo 2 in years. So, yeah, I don't remember all the details. I know it was a little bit crazy, though. The new one? Oh, I don't know anything about it. I mean, is there a legit cash market in it? The remastered? Did they bring back the cash market? Pickman, where you live, you can make $30,000 a month with CDL. I need to move where you're at. You like up in, you know, is that like ice road trucking type stuff? Hello, Braveheart. Oh, I hit him, but not very good.
A module has run out of charges.
Well, it should be sufficient to take that guy out. There we go. Frigates can be difficult to take out. You had to roll out of bed because you're still stuffed, Braveheart. Huh. I ate just the right amount. I didn't feel like I overdid it last night. My notes on this mission are that it takes a while. And it's taking a while even with the Marauder here. Pick man to be driving on the slope. Yep, I know what you're talking about. Hello, Wayside.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, 1 month of Eve is 500 plex. Keep doing that. Cat. Being a cat. All right, drone's getting beat up officially. I have to remember to repair those. Braveheart, you're talking about COVID, new variant. Yeah, I've seen some stuff about that, but until there's more data, I'm not going to worry about it because the press likes to be really sensational. So
A module has run out of charges.
Right. Is this the last ship, or is there going to be another spawn? Mission objective has been achieved. All right. I think that was short for you win. So, what kind of stuff is in here? Is it interesting? Oh, not interesting at all. 1.1 million? It's like, what? 1.1 million is crap. That's not very interesting at all. Few more things out there. Mediums, medium, small, small. A couple larges. Boy, I think this looks really weak on the loot. I'm just gonna pick it up and go.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it looks really weak on the loot.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Got a container here. I'm gonna end up getting full pretty quickly. You'll take the million ISK if I don't want it. It all adds up. Serpentis extravaganza, another extravaganza. I had 2 extravaganzas yesterday. Oh my goodness. I actually don't have any information on this one. But Serpentis would be thermal kinetic. The extravaganza would it be a Serpentis diamond to get into the final room? I don't think that I've picked up anything like that. No, I haven't. That sounds like I don't know that I've ever done Serpentis extravaganza before. In fact, I didn't even know it existed. But you go to different areas and you get different stuff, so I guess it's certainly possible. Actually, probably won't need that much. Reduce that a little bit. All the pirate factions have this mission for him? Yeah, I don't even know if there's a Serpentis diamond tag. If that even exists. Yeah, there is. Somebody sells them here. They're a ways away though. All right. Stepping away for just a moment. Be right back. Right. So we'll accept this one. I think I know what I'm getting myself into. Cancel undocking. We need to repair a couple drones. Go. The extravaganzas also don't require any propulsion, right? Let's try something.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right. Think that'll work. Seriously, stop talking. Fine, come here. It's caught up in my headphone. All right. Is that going to quiet you? I'm probably just teaching her to meow more by picking her up when she meows more. Right? Probably. All right, so this is missile precision scripts. And so see how these work out. These should allow me to have smaller explosions and hit the frigates a lot easier.
Active.
We'll see.
Warp drive active.
All right. See how this goes. Okay, well, it's taking out the destroyers good. There's a frigate. 2 hits on the frigate. Well, it was 3 or 4, depending. that a delayed reaction or is that a second shot? Must be second shot. Right, so that's a cruiser. I would say I'm hitting stuff pretty good.
A module has run out of charges.
It's all battleships now. I can still 3-shot them. I don't need to turn off the precision. I think this is working a bit better. I give up my micro jump though. All right. Anything interesting in here? 1.2 million so far. Don't really know if that's interesting. Not so sure it's interesting. How many more wrecks are there out there? Oh, there's not many. I think last time we did an extravaganza we were pretty lucky. It's a large, medium, medium, medium. All right, well, just take it and run. I feel like
Warp drive
I
active.
got cleared out pretty easy. Changing the tab colors on the overview. Well, so this overview is in the in-game channel called Live Shows. There's a link to it. And it's done with HTML tags, but I don't really know how to do it. So it's been, I've used this overview for so long that I don't even remember. I haven't had to pull out my drones in this configuration. I find two-shotting frigates acceptable. Shield booster am I using? Pith X-type large. Does 18 HP per 3.2 seconds. That's with the Bastion on, though. It'd be half that with without the Bastion. Do I take a break from DU? I've been playing it at night. I just do more than one game on the show. Hello, Lemon. All right. Has this got anything interesting? Oh my god. Very not interesting.
drive active.
Yeah, we were dual universe all last week, so, and first couple days this week. There'll be more next week. I think a lot of stuff's shooting at me. Oh, this golem is on EWB. Exclamation point EWB. And I think it's the only golem fit I've got. PV Easy, I think is what it's called.
A module has run out of charges.
It's pretty quickly. $11.8 million on bounty.
A module has run out of charges.
All right. Mission is officially completed. We'll take out these frigates that are here. Oh, I forgot to put my MTU out. Darn it. Ugh. I doubt there's anything good from the station here, but I'm killing it.
A module has run out of charges.
Pretty beefy. I mean, as far as NPC structures go. This extravaganza is different. It doesn't have a bonus room. There's no gate for the bonus room. Stop. Cat. Am I gonna have to reload again to kill this thing? There's probably nothing in it. Factoring that in. All of a sudden the ship's quiet. Oh, it must have gotten sucked up by the MTU when I tractored it in. I was going to see if there's anything interesting in it. But now I may never know. I wish I had some salvage drones. Mm-hmm. Be the perfect time to break them out. We at on time here? 11 minutes, 10 minutes, and I can do my next jump. Okay. So I'm gonna clone jump, pick up my bowhead. I guess we got a few minutes before I can do that. A few things up in there. And let's see here.
Warp drive active.
Take some containers to my other guy.
Warp drive active.
Maybe it was done picking everything up. Nope. Nope, it still has some larges out there, which could be advantageous. I mean, we're at 3.4 million. It's not a huge amount, but it's a little something. Those tornadoes just sitting out there. Yep, they're waiting to pop somebody.
Warp drive active.
All right, so it's only the mediums left, and we're at 3.6 million. It's an okay amount, not huge. May as well let it pull in the rest. How much edge do I get when getting a freighter in high sec? Not much at all. There's just some rules that I have for myself that I follow, and I don't get much grief. I also don't load up insane amounts of value in it, and I don't cargo expand. I stay brick tanked. I make myself a very, very tough target. They have to put out a lot of resources to gank me. In fact, I could autopilot him. Look at all them tornadoes. Oh. They just shoot there. A Galante battleship? Why did they do all those tornadoes for a battleship? Bling fit? I guess. They already scooped the wreck there. Where are we in? Serpala? Maybe somebody could look up on Killboard, find the link for it. It's the last thing here. All right, let's pick this up. Pick the loot up second. Make sure we have enough space. Okay, we do. Back in dock.
Warp drive active.
It's up on Killboard already? No, it's not it. That's a different one. Oh, but they did kill somebody else that was not completely fit.
Docking request accepted.
It was only half fit. Wow. Oh, I was going to go and pick these up. They're already out here doing it. All right. Then that is done. I was going to pick up the leftovers from those ships.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that one didn't even have a proper fit. Here it is. Just came up. So it was dropped 619 million. It was 2.2 billion fit. And yeah, well, you got them. So yeah, there we go. About that. You got to pay attention if you're being scanned, I guess, and you're in a battleship. How much do those tornadoes cost them? 100 million each? Broke even on that one? I mean, maybe you should just, if you're going to travel, you should brick tank it. Kind of like, you know, so like I was saying here with this, I'm not too worried about flying this. I'm brick tanked. So I got over 600,000 DHP. And I'm not carrying a whole lot of value. So that wasn't even at a pinch point. That's kind of impressive. Well, that's Eve for you. Definitely hurt that guy. I don't care if they scan me. It's like there's no value in it.
Warp drive active.
How much am I comfortable carrying? A couple million, or a couple billion, I mean. And I'm always brick tanked. Always. The only time I won't be brick tanked is when I'm speed tanked and I'm empty. That's the only time. Okay, so let's pull out some loots here. And start conversation. Complete that mission. We don't need to share it. All right. How am I doing on time here? Okay, I can jump. Let's look at the interactions here. And I am at 4.51 for modern finance. All right. So, character up out of this. And then it's in Funtanunen. Righty. So I guess it's a holiday weekend here in the U.S. So there might be a lot more
Warp drive.
stuff going on. You know? So we partnered up with Z Killboard for the show, and they have a discount code they're listing on their site and stuff. If you like Z Killboard and give them support, and you buy, you know, Plex or other stuff, you can use their coupon. It'll give them actually some support back as well. Heavy ganker build up in perimeter right now.
Drive active. Warp drive active.
Well, being this is a holiday weekend in the U.S., it's going to be busy. A lot of gankers.
Docking permission requested.
Right, that's going to dock up.
Docking request.
So I'm looking at
accepted.
Z-Kill here, and what is this? Pacifier worth 32 billion. It dropped 17 billion. Oh, they were carrying blueprints. Oh, originals. What the hell? Oh. Man. It just got popped.
Warp drive active.
So, yeah, somebody did that, man. And if those were trained up and everything, they're worth a hell of a lot more than that. So they were carrying that in a pacifier. Oh, and they were going through here. Huh. Crazy. Crazy. I like sitting and watching Z-Kill sometimes, just seeing what craziness comes up. So, and there it is right there. If you want to give them support, use discount code ZKILL. And that gives ZKILL directly some support. We send payments to them. I'm starting to get off the beaten path now.
Drive active.
All right, so where is my guy here? My bowhead. I don't think I have any ships I want to take with me. Nope. All right, a little bit of a jaunt. What this guy's doing. Get him going on his next jump before I undock with my other guy. When I move my really major blueprints, which are worth a really major amount, I pay somebody else to haul them, and I insure them heavily for what it would cost me to buy them on the market, you know, in contract, fully trained up, which is, you know, in many cases triple the value of what they originally were, or maybe even more. And so it ends up being like a haul for somebody that they got to put up collateral of like 250 billion, but I pay like 5 billion for them to move it and everything, and so people will do it, and if they get popped, I get paid.
Warp drive active.
All right, undock this guy now. Black Frog for the win. It could be. I'll let somebody else take the risk.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna get bumped here. It's positive. Yeah. Stop. Zing. Ginty.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
This is the only freighter that can use the warp trick to get off to warp really quickly. It's the only one that can fit propulsion. All them freighters.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Few jumps. Now this one I'd never autopilot. This one's defense is based upon being quick and then being able to activate your shields. Dead person up here.
active. Warp drive active.
Space trucking.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged.
Right. We'll go pick up a couple ships.
Warp drive active.
Omicron, need to know whether or not to keep your guys Omega, their industry or not. So the changes haven't, well, the industry changes have gone in, but the scarcity or the reversal of scarcity have not gone in. I'm suspecting that they're going to go in on Tuesday, but I am not sure of that. I don't have any insider information. It's what my educated guess is. And so, what's going to happen at that point? Well, I'm going to start mining again, and I plan on firing up my industry at that point. But there's a lot of people that are really upset about it and everything, and I don't know. I don't know what kind of effect on the economy it's going to have and everything. And, you know, I just don't know. So, for me, I'm waiting to see how things play out. If you let your counts, your alt accounts slip off being Omega for a while, and then you can always put it back on again if it looks like what you want to do. If they have jobs running, though, I think only one of them will stay running. The rest will pause. Or I don't know if they'll cancel. I think they'll just pause. 100% sure of that, though. Yeah, I think they'll just pause. But, you know, just have to wait and see. I don't know the answers.
Warp drive active.
Need any help mining? Well, I don't know yet, you know, on what we're going to be doing. If you have research going, they continue. All right, probably just can't start new ones then. So, it's hard to say. And, you know, will I need help mining? I don't know. I mean, I don't even really know how this is really going to affect us. There's a bunch of people up in arms saying, oh my God, yes, you're giving us more ore, but you're destroying all of our ships, and we're going to protest at JITA and everything. And, you know, I get it that some of the stuff looks like it might be rough, but until you actually play with it and run it in the economy for a bit, we don't know the true effect of it. So, yeah, we just don't know that yet.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I don't know what those targets were. They're not necessarily war targets, because I'm not at war. But yeah, I don't know what was going on there. May have been two warring parties there, because they were killing somebody and they weren't going red, flashing red, so they were probably at war with each other.
Warp drive active.
Little bald boy. So, giveaway today is an Orca skin. Load strike worth about 1.2 billion. Exclamation point giveaway to get in on that. Draw near the end of the show. For those upcoming changes at the end of scarcity. You know, if you got an Orca, it may fit it very well. Homatron, thank you for following. Welcome. And you do not have to be present to win. Just have to get entered in and follow that link there. I see a bunch of people doing the giveaway command. It won't come up for every one of them. It's above half of you. And so,
Drive active.
if you already have that skin or you don't ever do any mining or anything, then sell it. 1.2 billion was the lowest one on the market when we looked yesterday.
Welcome to the Dragons.
It's that itty bitty living space. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Lucas, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
Still have a few more jumps to go. That's a Drake that died at the gate.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
A lot of low security systems. I mean, they're 0.5s up in my route here. We'll end up picking up a few more ships and running some more missions. This little area seems to be not bad for running some missions.
Warp drive active.
This flies slow. You know, one of the things I used to do is I'd be like, well, I don't want to take as much time, and so put things on them to get them fly faster and everything. But then when you get popped a few times because you don't have as much tank, you're like, okay, I'll do the slow way. Yeah. So that's what it's seriously like. Next system. This one sees action from time to time.
Warp drive active.
Kind of on the route to heck. Kind of EHP and high sec is a good number to combat most gank fleets we saw earlier. Well, it all depends, because it's really about the value per EHP. It's not about how much EHP can I pile on. It's about whether or not it makes financial sense for them to shoot you. And so the more EHP you have, the better. This guy right here, like, I've got 703,000 EHP, everything running. If I, it's only 717 if I overheat, it's not much more. But this is what I figured out is probably the best overall. And, but on ships like the ones we saw earlier, was it a Kronos that was killed?
Warp drive active.
The answer might be to brick tank it while traveling. But if it's still over the right amount of possible value that they're going to get out of it for killing you, even brick tanked, even if they put a few more ships on, it still may not stop them. If they really want to get you, they will. It's pretty much simple as that. Old Man Gamer, loving the discounts in store. Thank you for the support, buddy. Much appreciated. All Plex is on sale right now.
Warp drive active.
Flashy Vagabond. Heard you carry about 3 million ISK value per 1k EHP. Huh. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good formula or not. Sounds not bad. Jackrabbit, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, I think the formula would need to come from those who are ganking on what they feel is appropriate. Because it's whatever they're willing to put out. And if they don't like you, they'll spend more.
Warp drive active.
Those are supposedly Red Frog numbers? Well, Red Frog would probably have that pretty dialed in. Yeah, and the really expensive stuff, I mean, you jump freighter it if you can't break it up. Put it in a jump freighter and you jump past the pitch points. If you have to get to Jeter or something, well, you still have a few systems you have to go through, but an escort, right time of day, you know, and patience might be all that you need. Some gankers will gank anything they think they can kill regardless of value, even empty freighters. Yeah. Well, there you go. Sir Nub, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Edencom, yes, it's fine. At least I think it is with this guy. If it's not, the system was heavy. Yeah, if it's not, I'm dead. Well, I may not be dead, but, you know, it's gonna hurt.
Warp drive active.
Nah, I'm good. My bait? No. I'd have to have something on board to be bait with, I would think. No, but I am not bait. Oh, it's a lot of yellow? Well, it's just where I'm going. That's all. I mean, just happens to be my path where I'm going here. So, you know, I wouldn't want to carry as much value. It's lower security.
Warp drive active.
Oh, the Udema Scout, Twitch, yeah. I see that, you know, 20, 30 viewers all the time. They provide a good service. I don't typically worry about it too much. If I was traveling through pinch points all the time, a lot, probably would worry about it more.
Warp drive active.
What does this fly at anyway? 1.37 AU. Yeah, it's slow. Oh, Vector. Yeah, I had a good Thanksgiving. I did a show, hung out with you guys for half the day. And then, yeah, we had pork roast. It was good. And ice cream for dessert.
Warp drive active.
Is there a link to Amazon for the laptop I use? Well, I don't know if I put that link back up again. No, I don't think I did. Yeah, I didn't. It's a new bot. Pumpkin pie and ice cream for dessert. Nice. I've had my sugar allotment for a few days now. I don't eat much sugar. I weighed a lot more in the past, and I did one simple change, which was to cut out all of the sugar. And I lost quite a bit of weight just by doing that. So all right, finally gonna pull into our first station here.
Warp drive active.
If a crash, you're asking about off-grid property. Yeah, so we've looked. So one thing is that I need like Starlink to be up to be more off-grid. Obviously, since I stream and stuff, Starlink, you can stream off of Starlink and everything. But they delayed my order from the end of this year till mid next year, and so I don't have it yet. And we'd have to have power to the house, but we could put in a well, septic, all that other stuff if we needed to.
Docking permission requested.
The fact is that that is a little bit stalled at the moment. They would not approve me for the bank wouldn't approve me for the loan amount that I needed, based off of my taxes for the last couple of years, even though my income is more now. And so I'll be filing my taxes right away in January, and then
Docking request accepted.
and then working it again to see, where we're at. Okay, I made it here. Woo! $77,000 worth of ammo. Yeah, well, I can't fit that much. It's got 2,000 in here. Oh, very well. Hmm. 16 million in loot. It's not very much. Didn't like there being another ship in there.
Warp drive active.
Bump into the station here. So, couple more mission ships. How much does Plex cost on the market these days? I actually don't know. It'd go down a little bit right now because there's a sale on Plex, but it always bounces back really quickly. So I'm not in an area with either of my characters to know. I see Marcus Alexander put evemarketer.com, which that might help you with getting that info.
Warp drive active.
Charlie, you say it's 3 million per? And make it 1.5 billion for a month of Omega? Eden Star, you say between 1.5 and 1.7 billion for 500 Plex. Torx, you missed this game? I know, man. Nobody ever quits, Eve. They just take vacations. You lost everything in the Goons War. Now to start over again? Well, yeah. Couple good ships and start getting back at it. I took a pretty heavy hit in that stuff, but my loss was oh, excuse me. I'd say my losses in total were probably around 40 billion. So, I also don't put everything in one spot just to make sure. You know? So, I asset safetied, 120 billion worth of ships or something like that. I know the power sneeze. I sneeze so hard too. It just hits me. Did you jump? Yeah. I even turned away from the mic. Who won the war? I think technically Goons won, but that wasn't a win for anybody. It went on for so long that latest articles I read said that really everybody just started to run out of resources for building new ships.
Drive active.
The winner was CCP. I can tell you that our Plex sales go up when there's war. They do. Doesn't even have to be on sale. So we ended up moving twice during the war, and I still have a shit ton of stuff stuck in asset safety that I gotta bail out. I'll do it one of these days when I need a bunch of stuff. Probably have to do it off the show though, because I gotta get it out of a camped station. So I just have to wait around until it's not camped and jump out. At least for some of the stuff. I have stuff that went to like 4 different stations in asset safety. Boy, Edencom is out in force today in their systems.
Drive active.
Wonder what's up with that. Well, at least the stuff that went into asset safety, like I have several carriers that went into asset safety, and so they can jump the smaller ships and everything. But I haven't needed to do anything with them right now, so I just left them at the moment. I bought, I don't know, I spent about 20 billion on some new ships for making money. I bought only one capital, a carrier.
Warp drive active.
Three more jumps. Log in. The character that has salvage stuff. Salvage character. I don't remember which account they're on though. I have 7 Omega accounts. Have had for years.
Warp drive active.
I'm getting bored of this long journey. Thank God we're almost there. And my other guy has got the containers that he has to trade to him.
Drive active.
So that I can clean up the station. I've got too much loot just sitting in the main station there, and it, what is it, 200 items? And you're maxed out? Something like that? So, maybe it's more. It's more, but maybe it's 2,000 items. I don't remember, but I've hit the max before. And that's always fun. Need some station containers? Yes, well that's what I brought with my other character. 3 station warehouse containers. That'll be enough. Got like one for all the loot, another one for ammo, and then third one for miscellaneous stuff that doesn't need to be in the main hangar.
Drive active.
Right, last system here. You put packed sheeps in a bowhead. Well, if they fit into the main, well, packed ships into a bowhead. I was like believing that there was probably sheep in the game. No, they have to be assembled. Must be assembled. These right here are fully assembled. Now nobody noticed how much value of stuff that I moved here. That's 4.6 billion just in the holes. Huh. It's probably more than 10 billion here. Moved my Marauders. Now everything else will be a lot less in value. I figured first run while nobody noticed. Now they'll be on high alert, but all the expensive shit's already gone. It's about to dock.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Right, I made it. Woo! And I brought over a little ship for hauling smaller stuff too, which is really good for certain things. All right. Yay, made it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And Skippy, thank you for following. Welcome. Trucking, well, I kind of finished now, at least for the moment. Although I need to hand him these containers. This guy is here. Hello, Skippy. So,
Welcome,
trade
Elder
here.
Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop ass.
Andrian, thank you for the sub. Very much so. Thank you for the support. There is 1,000 gold to everybody here in Andrian's honor for subbing and supporting the show. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so now I have in here 3 station warehouse containers. Assemble, and assemble. And then we can rename one of them to loots. Another one to ammo. And then the other one, I'm not sure. Don't need to do anything with it at the moment. So maybe ship fit stuff. There we go. Got that. So this is good. Helps clean things up. Drones go in ammo. You may not think they do, but they do. Now I had, oh, there's an angel diamond and a blood diamond. Those two things, gosh. Guess those just stay out in the main container. Looking to see if I have any scripts sitting in here. I don't really see any. I had some scripts sitting out in here, but I guess not. All right, so all that's loot. There we go. Nice and tidied up. Yeah, I've just been running some level 4s missions, trying to get up to the special missions. Haven't really had any of the special missions yet. It's a whole lot of junk, that loot. Yeah, well, it's 32 million worth of junk. So it's not bad, right? I could have swore that I had some scripts in here that I needed to pull out. I must have already pulled them out and I just don't remember. It's kind of nice to have some loot after running stuff in drone space. You know? So, now we've got some ships here. This is one of my favorite looking ships. You used to live in drone space and you hated it? Yeah, well, yep. All right. I think I'm going to go and before we do a mission, I'm going to go and grab some lunch. And so I'll be right back. All right. So now I've got all 4 Marauders here and should be able to run pretty much anything with those. My thoughts. Talk to him, see what we can get. Oh, the anomaly. The anomaly is easy. I don't think it matters what ship you take. Scarlet would be the fastest. Speed on this. And if I remember right, there's nothing to shoot. Let's just take this ship out.
Warp drive active. Oh, what am I supposed to do here? Need to activate the acceleration. Oh, yeah. Another thing popped up here.
warp drive active.
You, sir, rock.
Full deck. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the raid. Let me try this here. There's Waldeck's channel. And Waldeck, German streamer. Need Faja in my cargo hold. Okay. Yeah. So, him and I have been talking lately. Anyway, you guys can give him a follow. No link, just text. Yeah, Christopher. He's on Twitch. It's Waldeck on Twitch. The command doesn't, I don't think works in YouTube. I don't know, I thought I'd try. It's the first time I've tried that command. So, we're out doing some missions and some Marauders. Just got the Marauders here. And then, of course, I get a really light mission on the anomaly. It's basically pick this up, take it here. Well, look at that. It did a shout out to Waldeck's channel on YouTube as well. How interesting. Need this other guy in my cargo hold. All right. Let's see, where is he? He's in one of these things, isn't he? If I remember right. One of these pressure silos. I kill those. All right, let's see here. I don't remember which one. There's a particular one, I think. Oh, the wreck. See if he's in there. Oh. Why is my guy going so slow? Is that because these popped up and not the other thing I was going for? Maybe that's it. And I'm halfway distracted by this lunch mission. Multi-missioning. And be like Hateless. Runs multiple missions simultaneously, except my second mission was lunch. There he is. Now we can head back to dock. Such a simple mission. What an underuse of such a beautiful ship.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Now it's going to be, there's 3 parts. People don't use the Varger. Not a lot. Now they took one of the guys out. And then there was just a little bit of loot I picked up here. Now I request the next mission. And then anomaly, travel to the anomaly and deliver this item. Okay. Remember to put it into your cargo. This mission I have to shoot something? Oh, good. All right. I don't know if this is the right ship for the job, but here we go, just so we can fly the Varger.
Warp drive active.
Oh, that's right. I have to deliver this thing. Okay. There we go. Now we dock.
Warp drive active.
Come here. Come on. You all that crying. You must want something. Come here. Is that what you wanted?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Well, the one thing about these type of missions is that they get you your mission count up for, you know, for getting special missions. So, oh, Cat McCavity's got cat emotes. See that? It's right over there. See it? No? All right. Okay. Deliver the anomaly. What? You're just sitting here looking like you're not happy, but I know this is what you wanted. Actually, I never know what my cat wants. Hey, Raymond. All right. So, mission is accepted. The doctor here. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Green cats are the best cats. Maybe. The only reason I pick her up and bring her up here is because she's meowing so loud. My noise filtering filters it out, so I don't think you guys hear it.
Warp drive active.
Gate's not active. Need to destroy all the enemies. Okay. Oh, okay, hit him. Good. Ah, special mission offer. Very nice. Do any of these have any loot? It's like pretty much no. Can you get a 10 with an agent? Yep. I've got a few of them. You actually get that before you get it with their port. Or at least that's how it happened for me. Oh, the last bit just takes forever. Just wait till you're 9.99 and see how many missions it takes. It'll take you 20 or 30 missions to get it from 9.99 to 10. So none of those had any loot in them. How interesting. All right.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Thank you for following. Welcome. Biggin.
The Big Yin cheered. X100. It's Friday.
Friday bits. All right, I'll take that. Been lurking for a long time, wonder why you weren't following? Maybe you were and Twitch just unfollowed you. They do that to people. I don't know why. But see that from time to time. Alright. Thank you, Biggin. 100 bits. There's 100 gold to everybody here in your honor. Another buck onto the show fund. So thank you, thank you. So, do none of these have any... Oh, they're drones. That's why they don't have any loot. So we got a special offered to us, which is nice. Hopefully it's not a piece of shit mission. Like, I can't take the ones that are going to be like directly against Amar or, you know, stuff like that, because I'm not willing to damage my standings with the other guys. Yeah, I kind of bounced off of that, didn't I? All right. Job done. And everything's gone all of a sudden. Alrighty. Well, that's finished.
Warp drive active.
Looks like an orca? Yeah, well, it was kind of an orca. I did not have a fancy ship skin like the one we're giving away, though, today. There is an orca skin for today's giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. It's a load strike skin worth about 1.2 billion. Figured in honor of the upcoming scarcity changes, mining changes, whether you like them or hate them, there's that giveaway. And if you don't want the skin for yourself, then sell it. Yeah, when we looked at it yesterday in JITA, 1.2 billion is what their lowest one was for sale for. So, and then get in on the monthly giveaway too. We'll be drawing that first of the month. And so, a few days still away. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll be drawing it on the 2nd. I think that's the first show of the month. And the monthly giveaway is your choice. 12 months of Eve, Dual Universe, or Crowfall. It will be winner's choice. So,
Docking request accepted.
anyway. Complete the mission. There we go. Okay. So, close that. Take this guy out of the cargo hold. We'll just put him in loot. And then you're in need of my services. All right. Please come to Parcher. Where is that? Okay. Of uploaded mission details to my Neocom. All right, well, let's look it up.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Offered. Storyline mission. These missions receive a large bonus. Well, but it doesn't tell me what it is. Oh, I thought it was going to tell me the details. All right, so need to decide which ship I'm going to take. Archie, thank you for following. Welcome. So there is no journal anymore. Is there a journal anymore? I don't think there is. Click on the picture. Well, if you double click it, it's against Galante. Can't do it. It would pay really, really well, but can't do it. Yep, can't do it because it would hurt my Galante standings more than it will raise anything. So I'll actually take a bigger hit in Galante standings than I would in my Caldari standings. And so I can't take it. So I'd go up, you know, to 6.1 or 6.19 or 6.2. And my Galante would go from like 5.73 down to like 5.4 something. So it would be a big hit, and I'm just not willing to do it. So, yeah, all that work to get offered a mission that I'm not going to accept. All right. Should get my pouty lip out. All that work to offer me something that I cannot take advantage of. Yeah, well, that's how it goes. So, all right, we're going to do another mission. But first, I have a mission to go grab another Dr. Pepper. Be right back. All right. Let's grab another mission. The assault against Gerstus. Kinetic and thermal. Some rats are over 120 from the gate. Kinetic and thermal. Well, those got kinetic and explosive. And here we are, antimatter, thermal, and kinetic. So maybe we try this one. I can tell when the Epic Arc's ready to do again. They actually have a timer. If you go look at them, they actually tell you how long ago you did them. You can do them once every 3 months, which is probably measured as 90 days. All right, so this is a mission that I don't do very often, or a ship that I don't fly very often. And let's see here. That spike 181. All right. So that's for the really far stuff. Okay. And what kind of drones have we got here? We got a gecko, got these warriors. Oops. Need to put them in there. Need to put them in there. All right. Let's take it out. Oh, this is offline, huh? Oh, and that just killed my cap. Go stock up.
Docking permission requested. Docking request
Rebuild that
accepted.
cap. Right, it's all online now.
Warp drive active.
Oh, you could use a frigate to salvage and then redock? Well, the answer is yes. But do you want to leave your ship sitting out there? No. I don't think so.
Welcome to the Dragons.
No one can board your ship if you keep a lock on it? Ah. Harlock, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm not convinced. I mean, maybe that's true, but I've stolen other people's ships doing that. Alright, sorry about that. Stepped away.
Warp drive active.
How do you steal a ship? When somebody else gets out of it, and then you just take it. You just pop out of your ship. As long as you're in a pod, you can board it and fly off with it. Hello, Reaper. Yeah, I stole a guy's ship that was worth, I forget how, was it 1.5 billion or 3.5 billion? I don't remember how much it was worth, but it was, he was being really cocky popping out of his ship around me. And I, bumped him away from his ship. We did it, and I hopped into it. Alright, so got some stuff here where they are quite far away. Yeah, it was a Gila that was fit for Abyss, for level 5 Abyss that I stole. Don't worry about my shield alarms. I'm an armor ship. I'll be fine. You can't lock more than 6 targets. Well, it depends on the ship. The ship will have a maximum number of targets it can lock. And then there's skills for locking more targets. And then I also have an auto targeter on here, which it's this right here, which allows 2 more targets. 2 additional. This is also not a Megatron. This is a Kronos. This is a Marauder. Galante Marauder.
A module has run out of charges.
I think the ship's really dirty. You can't even tell what it is. There, cleaned it up. This is not a cruiser, no, it's a Marauder. It's bigger than a battleship. Top end of the line on battleships. Right. Oh man, that loot is stupendous. Right back. Right. Wow, the loot is really bad on this. Like, really bad. Let me go check on my cat. She's 18 and a half. She Went downstairs and was just howling. Like she's in pain or something, but she looks fine. She's getting old. And she just doesn't have any volume control anymore because she's deaf. So... Right, the loot is really bad on this. Like, unbelievably bad. Alright, well, just pull it up. Attention seeking? I don't know what her issue is. It's hard to say. She doesn't ever do that in the same room with me, but she sometimes goes into another room and just howls. And the whole household's coming in going, "What's going on?" Level 5 missions. Low sec. Yep. Level 5 is only in low sec.
Warp drive active.
And so then you're running them with battleships or whatnot, but that gets hairy. You don't want anybody else in the system with you. Other people come in, you gotta leave. They'll kill you. And your bling ship that's able to do a level 5 mission. Even if you take friends with you. We've done fleets of people before. And yeah, we've been murderized. Why am I not hitting him? Seriously? The other ones I'm just all one-shotting. Have I tried the nomad life in an orca? Yeah, so I've done that in wormhole space where I have like 2 characters. One in an orca, the other one pulling ships in and out of the ship bay. And like huffing, you know, gas or mining stuff in wormhole space, stuff like that. I've done that before. I've actually really enjoyed it. Oh, I'm getting hit hard. Alrighty then. Yeah, I'm getting hit really hard all of a sudden.
Our module has run out of charges.
Uh-oh.
A module has run out of charges. Warp drive active.
Yeah, I am deciding to go dock up and come back.
The capacitor is empty. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
When I took that guy's ship, no, when I took that guy's ship, what I did was if I remember correctly, I went and bumped him too far away from his ship, and then I went and docked up, and then came back in a pod.
Warp drive active.
I was just getting hammered a little too hard there.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
What are we doing? We're doing some missions in Marauders. Except I had to run on this one. I lost my cap. Surprised how much damage they're sending my way. Alright, that's just my shield alarm. Don't be alarmed, it's not yours. Nagy, this is a Kronos.
A module has run out of charges.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And Giruz, thank you for following. Welcome. What game was I playing a couple days ago? Dual Universe Chapster. We'll be back into Dual next week. Second half of next week. What's happening here? So I'm doing a mission, and the ship I was having a little bit of a hard time handling how much DPS they were throwing at me, so I got more distance. And basically, I'm trying to kill everything here. That's my mission. Kill everything. Eve is a very complex game, but if you get into it, it's really, really good because you never run out of things to do. And I'm not just talking like, well, there's busy work you can do. No, you get bored, you go find something new to do. That's what I'm talking about. Something new to try. Do I get stream sniped a lot? It does happen. You wish you had 26 hours a day instead of 25. Yeah, that's some interesting math.
A module has run out of charges.
I see opportunity as a hauler based on the changes I see in CC. I actually have not looked at the stuff in CC. I know a little bit about the mining changes and everything. I didn't know that there was any changes for haulers,
Dragons.
in all honesty. Final Flash, thank you for following, welcome. If there's something to do with actual hauling they mentioned, I guess let me know. I'm just not aware of anything. Right, I'm not so sure that there's a lot of loot out there. I don't expect the loot to be a lot better here. Alright, let's see what is in here, if anything. 1.8 million. Really light on this here. Ooh, 1,000
Furball
bits.
TBH cheered. X1000. From one space lover to another.
From one space lover to another. Isn't there like a song for that? One lover to another? Something like... It's probably really a love song, though. And it's probably about each other and not about their spaceships. Furball, thank you for that.
Welcome
Put
to
another
the
10 bucks on the
Dragons.
show fund. And then about 1,000 gold to everybody here. Oops, that was 100. Here, let's try again. 1,000 gold to everybody here in honor of Furball. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. All right, so 1.85 million. I don't suspect that there's a whole lot of loot left to pull in. Are these large? That's small, medium, small, one large, two large. The two furthest out there. Ugh, do I want to wait that far? For that long? I don't know. Furball. Yeah, see, here's what happens. The bot is dumb as a box of rocks. It doesn't know that you're here until you have been here for a couple of minutes. And so then I give out the gold, but you just arrived, and it says none for Furball. Actually, it doesn't even know about it. Wookie Nookie. Wow. As we're talking about Furball and Wookie Nookie, and, you know. Oh, wait a second. Furball stating a love song, and then Wookie Nookie following. Are you guys together? Furball and Wookie Nookie? I'm just asking. Yeah. Yep. All right. It's pulling in another piece of loot here. I will give it a minute. We'll see if this comes up with anything interesting. I don't think it's going to. But, you know. Just maybe. Actually, I'm gonna go grab another drink while that's grabbing the stuff. Be right back. All right. 1.86 million. Oh my goodness, it went up by 10,000. It's nothing. And the salvage, typical mission, maybe average around 3.5 million in salvage. It's not a whole lot. By the way, as if you didn't notice, Plex sale. That's what's on sale for Black Friday. Today being Black Friday. If you guys need any Plex, then exclamation point sale. It's the highest discount we've given all year. And use coupon code. Add a little bit more to it. And then, yeah, it supports the show. That's the store is what keeps the show going. So, I appreciate your support. And hold off on buying packs. Any of the packs. Just Plex is on sale right now. The packs are going to be on sale starting Monday. So they'll be on sale for like 3 days, and they'll be 15% off as well. So the, bronze, gold, silver, or silver gold packs, they're actually new ones. I know we had packs named the same thing a year and a half ago. These are new ones that you can apply to your accounts. So, yeah. But wait until Monday. They'll be on sale. You bought 2 packs yesterday? Sorry, buddy. We do a thing that we go through when we put stuff on sale. We look at the previous 24 hours, anybody who purchased that, and we give them credits for that. But I can't do it multiple days before. I have to...
Welcome to the Dragons.
We have to draw the line someplace. So, that's one thing we do. And so, yeah. Is that Steven Gamer? Thank you for following. Welcome. You're talking Plex or ISK? The Plex is on sale. Then you turn around and sell the Plex in game for ISK if you want to. That's the legit way to buy ISK. But yeah. All right. Well, Yeah, the loot here is not really good. This mission has just really had some sad loot. I think that was the last. Is that the last piece of loot to pull in? Last one? No, there's one more out there. If I want to get serious about salvaging, then I should bring in a dedicated salvaging character. That gave me 60,000 in value. All right, that's pulling in something else. That last one's a large, isn't it? Oh, there's two more left. A large and a large. Oh, two. Okay, well, we'll just wait. We'll let it pull in those other two. I just am a sucker for potential good loot. None of them were named, so they're not going to be any faction loot or anything, but I'm a sucker for good loot. For sure. Is it possible back on store the gold pod pack? Oh, Herbert's Doomsday. That'll never be sold again. We have one that's left that we will do as a giveaway here sometime in the coming months. But yeah, those golden pods are never to be sold again. So they're worth a lot now. They're like 11 or 12 billion just for the pod. It's quite a bit. All right, these are the last two pieces of loot it's pulling in. You have an EVE Online Second Decade Collector's Edition new inbox. So, UAE Gnome, yeah, so you have 11 or 12 billion sitting in there in one of the codes. The mystery codes have been officially turned off, by the way, in those packs. And so, if you ever try and redeem a mystery code, then you have to just put in a petition, and so you put in a petition for to redeem it, and then they'll just give you the stuff in your pack, or in your yeah, they'll give it to you somehow. Put it in one of your stations or something. So that last one that was a large, it was only worth like 200,000. It's probably what the last one will be worth. It's not very much. Perhaps it'll be a third decade collector's box? I think no. I don't think there'll ever be another box. Even, I mean, I'm not saying that the game is you know, going to not be here for the third decade, because I think it will be. But I'm just saying that the way things are going, the economics of gaming and stuff, is that it probably will be all digital. Yeah. Probably wouldn't be another box like that. All right, this is the last thing it's pulling in. Give me the big money. Third decade is 2 years away. Yeah, I guess so. I don't see it happening though. But who knows? They could surprise me. I'm just giving you my educated opinion. It is not the definitive opinion. That wasn't worth shit. I only got 2.3 million total. All right. Pick that shit up. Scoop that up. Let's take it back to base. That kind of sucked.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, there could be, I'm sure there'll be some digital pack or something to celebrate. I'm sure of that. But I don't think there'll be a physical box. Or maybe they'll do something that's handed out at like FanFest or something like that. But CCP's always had a problem with shipping stuff. You know, because they're so worldwide, and shipping everywhere in the world is quite expensive. You know, if you ever ordered, I mean, now they have some of the print-on-demand stuff that's done in different countries, but it's typically been you order something for $50 and it costs you $50 or $60 to ship it to you. And so the economics of that have not been very good.
Docking request accepted.
And they don't want to leave people out. So, yeah, it's kind of crazy how it all works out. Okay, let's get rid of this loot here. We picked up a little bit of stuff. Turns out to be 3.6 million in total. Not gonna make me rich. Complete the mission. All right. What am I up to in my standings with them? 5.14. All right, I went from 0 to 5.14 in, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 missions.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Lego Coin, thank you for following. Welcome. All right. See what they offer. Oh, cargo delivery? Really? Just got to take them there? I don't know that I've ever heard of this mission before. Cargo delivery, Serpentis. Thermal kinetic, I've done it before. Burn to cargo, loot, and leave. Shoot nothing. Okay. Well, let's get a good, fast ship for that.
Warp drive active.
Do you ever go nullsec? Oh yeah. There. This guy right here. He's in nullsec right now. We're just not playing him at the moment. I have characters out in null though. Or I can stay and pop the rats anyway. This thing will rip through the rats if I were to shoot them. The guns are so big, it takes a while for it to cycle them. Its alpha is really high. My most powerful ship in PvP? Well, I don't do a ton of PvPing. And most powerful is, I don't know, feels like a trick question.
Warp drive active.
What do you mean by most powerful? Like the one I PvP the best in? Or the one that shoots the hardest? I mean, I don't even have answers for those things. So I don't do a lot of PvP. Although, the ship that I probably have the most kills in PvP,
Docking permission
is... what's it called?
Docking request accepted.
Right there. Federation Navy Comet. That's probably where I have the most kills in. All right. The Serpentis Spies. Thermal and kinetic. Thermal and EM. Thermal is really going to be this right here. Loaded with kinetic, we can just take that.
Warp drive active.
There's a golem.
Warp drive active.
Perfect. Prepare for a light show. There's a cat. She, I don't know. She decided to go be someplace else. Fine with me. She was being awful noisy.
Our module has run out of charges.
Takes a little while for them to fly there and get there. Oh, there's the spy. Right. I thought that one was going to be pretty easy. I'm not sure that any of this loot's going to be worth it. I just don't really see it being a thing.
Warp drive active.
All right. You know what? I think that's the last mission of the day. Your mission now, should you choose to accept it, is to get in on the giveaway before I draw. Exclamation point giveaway if you haven't already done it. It's going to be for a Load Strike Orca skin. Just in time to see me leave. Woo! Right. Well, I guess there's YouTube. Yeah, we've already done 5.5 hours of show.
Request accepted.
I start early these days. Oh. We're going to do more tomorrow, too, so we get another chance. Okay. That loot. Not really much loot at all now, is it? The golem is, in many cases, easy mode. And you can load up all 4 ammo types on it, so it can do all of them. As long as you don't take too much damage from the wrong damage type, you know, you're pretty golden. So, tomorrow, let's see, what are we going to do tomorrow? Because tomorrow's Saturday. A lot more people trying to kill you on Saturdays. Huh. Well, we'll see. Maybe we'll do some stuff out in Null tomorrow. I have to admit, though, that in Null, I haven't found anything too terribly exciting yet being in drone space. It's been a little less exciting out there. I make good money when I do the stuff out there, but not quite as interesting. So there's that. And all right. So everybody should be finishing up getting their entries in. So, and the winner of this, it will be a Orca Load Strike skin. And what do I do? Crab sites on stream? I don't know. I haven't done any off stream yet. Problem is, don't you get locked in for a bit of time or whatnot? I don't know. I'll have to think about that. Anyway, this Load Strike skin, it is pretty rare. I don't know. Do they even sell them in NES anymore? I don't know. But I only have a few of these skins. And so here. Last one we looked, Injita is worth about 1.2 billion when we looked yesterday for this skin. So, yep, maybe tomorrow we'll give away a skiff one. I have a skiff one as well. That'd probably be pretty good in honor of the upcoming changes to mining and everything. At least your ship will look good while you cry over the changes that they made. So, all right, so for the winner of this, I'll read off your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name you put in. If you didn't put one of those in, I'll read off your real first name and just last initial so that you know who you are, but you'll still remain anonymous. And, all right, so congratulations to Eric M. Eric M, who says, Happy Thanksgiving, Black Friday. All right, Eric, check your email. You'll find that contained within. It's worth about 1.2 billion. So congratulations on that. Okay, so now, tomorrow we're going to do more. And I don't know what we're going to do yet, but I'll find something. That's the great thing about Eve. There's always something to do. So everybody fly safe. Have a great day. And see you all tomorrow. Oh, and one last thing here. Let me look and see. Yeah. All right. Nope. That's it. See you all tomorrow.